Hello, hello. Is it fine now? Oh, holy shit, I died. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, okay. So, yeah, thank you for letting me know, Vitaly. So I was changing some like I was changing my setup when it comes to like cables setup. Yeah, because I have new mouse, you know, so I had to reconnect everything. Where I died, I think work date. I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, work date. Boss respawn today? Yes, today we have boss respawn. Today we have boss respawn. Welcome, veggie, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I didn't see you for a long time. Yeah, I'm. My OG name is like Naked Angel. Yeah. Welcome. What food? What food? What food buffs are you on? At the moment, I'm using these food buffs, which you can see on my, on my hotbar. Yeah. So I'm using food buffs, which you can see on my hotbar. How you doing? Are you still playing Veggie? This game? I think I saw you in game on Discord, so I think you are still playing. How you doing? You play again? When did you come? When did you come back? Because I wasn't playing this game for a long time too, you know, so I came back recently too. So, you like this game? Yeah, I like this game too. But sometimes like all seasonal games, it will have like bad season, you know. It's normal. All games have like sometimes problems, you know. But this season, at least for me, is better than Lunar Oracle. Because when I played Lunar Oracle, first time it was like kind of bad, but then they did like Starfall inversion, which I missed, and I came back to this game and we had Lunar version 2, Lunar V2. So, I don't know. I didn't enjoy playing Lunar again after taking like 9 months break. Yeah. And what you are doing in the game at the moment? PvP, PvE, what exactly? What is my Anestic? I don't like this situation that most people are doing like this AFK stuff now. And because of it, not many people are doing bosses. Because they feel like they don't need to. So it's kind of slow because we don't have many people shooting. I think because of poison I can't ice. I can't ice. Only my GPU is so hot. Like 82. That's way too. I have to lower my settings in game. It's way too hot. And the problem is my settings are kind of low, but I still have some settings, some higher settings. Okay, I can. Oh, it is this. Okay, now should be fine, I think. Now I should have around 70 max. That's a normal GPU temp for me. My GPU is 6 years old and I live in the Middle East. I mean my GPU is like NVIDIA 3080, you know. It has almost like 6 years too, but it should be still doing fine. You see? All I had to do is like change some settings and now I'm sitting at 60, you know. You see? From 82 to 60 in like 1 second, you know. And I changed like a few settings only. And now I have like stable 150 maybe. What build do you need for Spider? I think the best one is Doombringer, but if you want to do it like for a long time, you will have to make a lot of ammo, you know, because of Mr. Wish you will be spending a lot of ammo, so I don't think so it's worth it to do it in like for like, let's say 2 hours in party. I think Jobs pistol is fine if you are using unlimited ammo build basically. Then ammo for Jobs pistol is cheap, you know. This build deals a lot of damage, so I think you will be fine if you will be using Jobs pistol instead of Doombringer. Unless you are doing it like only once, then use shotgun. But if you plan to do it for a longer time, then use something else. Because ammo for shotgun is kind of expensive, you know. And especially if you will be using Mr. Wish, because you will consume like 2 ammo every time when you will like shoot. Yeah. It seems not to take damage. I think because I think boss HP scales with how many people are around. I think I don't know exactly. I didn't test it. So I don't know. I think it's easier to do it solo than, let's say, with 20, but with 20 people which have like a bad setup, you know. But I don't know. I didn't test it. But you know, because he wasn't taking like much damage because he had like level 75, you know. If you didn't know, we have like boss respawn today, So every time when the boss respawns, he will have like much more HP, you know. And now he's level 80. So yeah, that's why. So it all depends on enemy level, you know, because he will die fast if he will be like level 55, but when he's like level 80, it will take some time. You know, because he will have much more HP basically. 40 in the summer, the record is 50 few years ago. Yeah, 50 is a lot, you know. When we have like 35 in Poland, I have enough, you know. I don't know what is better, to have like minus 20 or have like plus 35. I don't know what is better. What do you think, guys? What is better? Hot summer or cold winter? What is better, guys? And good thing about Jav's pistol, you will be fine with like with killing elite enemies, you know. Well, that's good thing about this build too. You can deal a lot of damage to bosses, and elite enemies are not a problem too. Even in phantasmal zones, because you have like mixed damage. It's hard to loot these chests when so many enemies are attacking you. Cold winter for you, okay. Well, let's start with the fact that he can shoot from a long distance. And then you have to stand almost under the spider. Yeah. Yeah, because closer to the boss, more damage you will deal, you know? This is how it is. I don't know how close you have to be, but I think if you will be like exactly under, then you will deal the most damage. I think I have to swap to locked in. Good thing is that they added like a quick swap to different wards. You can join party leader and you can like easily swap between wards. That's a nice addition in the game for party play. Why sometimes I can't attack with my melee weapon? I don't know. I swear in the summer I have to cap my game FPS for my whole PC or yeah, it's also important to have cooling in the room, because otherwise you will have like you will be like sitting in the sauna if your if your GPU overheats. Yeah. It's like winter now in Poland, so I'm fine. I can basically I can just open the window and I can cool my room easily. Because there's like minus 5 I think outside. No. Everyone is leashing or what is happening? Looks like no one is attacking. Yes, it's cold winter. Air feels much better than air conditioning. Yeah, exactly. At the moment, I can't even use any different setup against this boss because I had to make some space because I want to spend some time on bosses today. So I had to make some space in my equipment, and I like had to put everything into my storage, so I have as much space as possible. So I don't have to go to my base to every like 2 minutes to loot. Someone is keep pushing me. Someone is keep pushing me. Yeah, and it's hard to loot. Something is bugged, you know? You can't attack with melee weapons unless you change weapons after like recent patch. I don't know if anyone noticed, but there is like a bug that you have to switch weapons after using tactical item often. You can't basically attack unless you will swap weapons. I'm still getting used to my new mouse because it feels much different than my old mouse. It's much harder to aim probably. But it feels much better, you know? Because now I'm not disconnecting, and the best thing is that I noticed that after I plugged in my new mouse, I don't have problems with like left mouse button, you know? I didn't even notice it before, but now I feel the difference that my left mouse button was broken probably on my old mouse too, you know. So it was like cable plus left mouse button. Welcome, pleasure. Welcome. How are we doing? So it feels much better now. To use mouse which can respond to what I'm doing. You see, I did use my like ice cube, and I'm not holding any weapon, and because of it I can't really attack. There is like a bug now. You see? Can we play after I unban? Oh, I was thinking that they banned someone who you know, but it was your account. You got banned? Oh, I didn't know it was you. Because I didn't know your nickname in game. So you got banned. Wow, I didn't know it was you. I was thinking they banned someone who you don't like, you know? Oh. And for how long did they ban you? Yeah, so it's not that bad. Yeah, only few days, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention for how long this person got banned, so it's not that bad. It could be worse. But what happened? Why you got banned exactly? Do you even know? I know that in this game you can get banned if a lot of people will report you basically. Because it was, I think, before. I think some people got banned like when they added this feature. Like it was maybe like 1 year ago. So it was possible just to like report one person like 20 times, and it was like this person would get like instant ban for a few days. They added this feature like 1 year ago, I think, and I know that a lot of people complained about getting like banned for no reason. Okay, my PC is fine now, so I don't have to display my FPS. So when you will come back we can play, but I'm not playing PvP at the moment, you know. So if you want to play with me, you can join me always, but I'm not playing PvP at the moment. Hello, Juicy, welcome. I'm fine, thank you for asking. And how are you doing today? Oh, I don't have food buffs on. I will use food buffs after these buffs. Today I will be killing mostly new bosses in pollution zones. I mean, not new bosses, but bosses in pollution zones. So I can maybe get some new mods, you know. So I can compare new mods with old mods. Because I don't know how big is the difference between, like, let's say, perfect Phantasma mods and perfect old mods. I don't know how big is the difference, so I will have to test it. So I have to farm this new mod first, and then I will be able to test it. Oh, I ate the mess. I got all the lunar mod boxes and only one level 15 mod and less. Yeah, to be honest, I think these like redemption boxes have like much lower quality inside, you know. I feel like they can roll between level 7 and 17, you know. So chance to get something like level 17 or 16 is very low, I think. Basically the quality is probably like from hard mode, I think. But that's why all of us are getting like kind of shit mods, you know. I'm collecting seeds now, so yeah. Maybe we'll see what I will get today. Because I still have to collect seeds for Crescent and Lunar mods. Yeah, I still didn't use my tokens. I don't want to spend time on killing these elite enemies alone, and I'm not buffed. I died. Okay, let me use food buffs, please. This one is fun. And just did you get any good resonance mods? Because I think if you are playing mixed damage build, then you want to buy resonance mods too. Resonance mods, yeah, from mod shop. So did you buy anything? Like you want to buy these mods because these mods can give you some good mixed damage mods, and in addition you want to buy this one, which lets you select 10 mods which you want. And I'm not buying anything else from this shop at the moment because I feel like everything is expensive. Because 50k just for one mod, it feels like a lot. And at the moment I don't have much mod dust. I don't have enough mod dust to even buy like 10 of these, I think. So I'm kind of poor because I spent all my mod dust on first week testing all these like mod grades, which one is good, which one is bad, you know? And now I'm not buying most of them. So I got like from one boss I got like 77 mod dust. So how many times do you have to kill one boss to get some to buy one chest, you know? You have to kill like 70 times. 70 times 70 is like 5,000 years. So you have to kill this boss 70 times if you will be getting like low quality mods just to buy one chest from mod shop. So I don't think so. It's worth it. I didn't get any resonance. Yes, they are the best. The best if you are using mixed damage builds. I can show you my resonance mod because I have like I think I was lucky. I did open like 30 of these like high quality, and I got I think 4 level 17s, you know. So I was so lucky. So I did open like I did open 30. Yeah, I did open 30 of this, and I got like 4 level 17 resonance mods. Just from one opening, you know. And this one, I got this one, which is like level 16. See, this one has like high damage against enemies, plus you can stack a lot of critical damage and elemental damage, which is nice for Job's pistol. And this one is max, you know, level 17. Elemental damage, critical damage, and high damage against all types of enemies. So we want to use these mods again. If you are using probably corrosion shotgun, Job's pistol, and I don't know which other weapon can benefit from these two stats. Yeah. Critical damage and elemental damage, which one? I think it's probably Tech 9, probably too. So these builds can benefit from these builds, from these mods. Tech 9, Job's pistol, and corrosion shotgun. I don't know which one. Which other weapon can benefit too. I just spam 100 giant fights They used energy drinks to buy mod dust, but I stopped farming now because it's coming. I mean, how many times do you have to do giant just to buy one box? How many times? Because if I'm doing giant, it's mainly because I need energy drinks, but I'm spending energy drinks on buying deviations, you know, or buying reality fragments. I think this is like the best way. If you still don't have best installed deviations, then you want to spend your energy drinks on deviations. Otherwise, you want to spend probably your energy drinks on reality fragments, so you can fight against money boost nightmare with highest chance for good loot. Because on money boost you have like the best chance to get level 17 mods, including shiny mods. But giant is nice for energy drinks and calyps. Unfortunately, giant has like kind of low quality when it comes to mods. Most of the time you will get like level 12 or 11 from giant. I think I did open like 1000 giant chests and I didn't get even one level 17. So it's all about luck. But I was probably kind of annoyed. I think I will have to open a window, which is kind of hot now, because my GPU is kind of overheating when I'm doing like hard content. Because much more things need to load. Why these guys are not killing elite enemies? So many elite enemies around and no one is attacking. Doing giant is kind of lonely. Yeah. But at the moment doing giant is like kind of sad for me on my season, just because he has like mutation which is kind of bad, and instead of buffing your damage you would deal less damage against giant. So this modification which we have now for 1 week, instead of buffing our damage, is like reducing damage, which is yeah, it's hard to aim for me just because I have new mouse and I'm getting used to it. Okay, I missed one kill. Level 5. It's fine, I guess. don't know why no one is shooting. I don't feel like I want to do it solo. I think it's the boss. Yes. Yeah, I will focus on the enemies maybe. Until someone will come. Because now I feel like no one is attacking. This boss. So I'm not gonna shoot them. Ah, event is on now. Deviant's Feast. But where is on this location? Okay. But why I can see that it's like on the map, point A. I was thinking it was close. You see? Looks like point A is close. It looks like it's active. Looks like a bug. Because in this location we don't have this event active. They started as a team. I'm kind of heavy. I will have to go to base, I think. Boss is blocking us from jumping. Couldn't jump. Couldn't dodge because he was sitting on my face. Okay, I think I will go to base quickly. I need like 4k sprouts. I mean not sprouts, but seeds. Okay, I'm full. I will close. I have to go to my base. And how many sprouts will I get? How many seeds? Like 5,000 maybe? Around 5,000? Yeah, almost 5,000. Nice. I don't know why when we always have a new season, new visional wheel, we always get the same weapons. I mean, only new weapons. Why it can drop like random? We always have like we always get like only 2 types of calips. I don't know why we can't get all kind of weapons. Because at the moment, let's say I'm not getting any pistol calibs. If I'm doing only new visional content. Chatting in this game is kind of sad. Most of the time you can miss message, and people are not replying because they can't see if they will change tabs. I'm like sending messages on party chat, private message, and like no one is responding. Holy shit. Where is the boss? Funny. Infinite damage. But I didn't have enough stamina. Spin to me. Okay, I have to ping this location. This guy has like 20 times more HP than Giant. I don't know who balanced this guy, who balanced this elite enemy. But he has like way too much HP. But I think they did something to this elite enemy, because he will like no longer CC lock you, I think. So he has like cooldown on his ability. So I think they changed something. on this elite enemy. So it's not as bad to stay in front of him. Weapon durability is going low very fast for some reason. It's like you have to fix your weapon every like 20 minutes. Or even more often. Okay, I have 9,000 seeds. I need like 40k more. Okay. Funny thing is that you are getting like tons of new, I mean not new, but tons of animals when you are doing this content, which is nice because I never had like good animals, but now I can get some animals when I'm oh. Wait, why did he focus me? Okay, I have to fix my weapon again. Like, I already fixed my weapon like 4 times in 30 minutes. And I wasn't dying a lot, like maybe a few times. I think it's because of the poison damage from spider. It might be because of the poison damage, who knows. Is it poison damage? Why I can't kill my ice cubes? I'm not even taking damage, but ice cubes are dying instantly. You see? I'm not taking damage, but ice cubes are dying. I don't know why. You see, I'm not taking any damage from poison. I don't know if it's supposed to be like this. So basically, anything can take damage, but you are not taking damage from poison. Gotta fix my weapon. Okay, game is lagging. I can't see my ice cubes for like 10 seconds. I think no one will come. No more people will come. I think people stop doing bosses. And this party is not the best one. One person is in the base and one person is like... One person died somewhere. Do I have? Yeah, my last tactical item. And I don't have deviation in, so I can't make more. Yeah, there is like invisible poison damage, which is like not attacking, not dealing damage to it, but can kill your ice cubes. Which is kind of funny. Why it's not dealing damage to us? Did I get anything better? It's like shoes. And pants, I think. No, gloves. No, shoes and top. Did I get any better notes? I don't know. I might die. This one elite enemy will deal like a lot of damage. This one which can spawn these clouds, poison clouds, can deal a lot of damage. Yeah, now he will be spawning clouds. The biggest problem is that it will kill you when you... Yeah. And instantly dying. I can't even get up because of these poison clouds. I just blacked out. And I lost 2 animals. No, I lost all animals which I got. I lost all animals. Oh. I lost my hunting state because of it. So now less enemies will spawn here. I mean, low level enemies. 70, 80, 90. I got my animals back. Yeah, we can change boss. We can do Syrian now, I think. Syrian is a bit easier, I think. And less annoying. Okay, I will go to base. I will go to base, make some space, and we'll be doing different bosses. Because doing spider with just like few people, if you are not using shotgun, it's kind of annoying. But shotgun is kind of expensive to use. Another 1000. I made a lot of space today. I'm not holding almost any items, as you can see. I can't even use different set at the moment because I did put everything in my storage. Okay, I need to make some food buffs. Which one do I need? This one is fine. This one maybe. Like 20 times 20. What else? This one. And that's it. Yeah, I should have everything now. No, one more. This one. I need to make some butter. Did I get any good deviations? Any 5/5s? Nope. Only animals. I got only animals. Phantom. I need like quality meat for a turtle. Maybe I will get one. I'm doing this content. Okay, let's go. go. I have some space, so I can play. Because it's like annoying to play if you don't have enough space in your backpack. Is she even up? I didn't check. But she should be up. Yes, she's up. One second. Help with elite enemies. First. Not this, but I have to fix. Why ice cubes are dying instantly? Is there a bug now, guys? I think it's a bug. I was thinking it's like poison damage from spider, but I see now these ice cubes are dying instantly. What is happening? Did they do something to ice cubes, guys? I was thinking it's like only happening on spider because of the poison or something, but the same is happening on this boss now. So I don't know what's the problem. I'm not dealing any physical damage. Almost no damage. We need someone with physical damage. You see, something is happening with ice cubes. They are dying instantly. And now it's fine. Or this guy has some buff. Is this guy like dealing AoE damage or something around him with this weapon? I don't know. Maybe this guy was killing my ice cubes. Who knows? Actually. I'm not getting ammo back or what is happening? Yeah. I'm not getting ammo back from my mod. You see, I'm getting like explosion damage, but I'm not getting ammo back. It's like it's not counting damage on this guy. Yeah, on elite enemies I'm getting ammo back. Or not. Something is bad. I think I might have to relog my game. Yeah, I'm not getting ammo back. I might as well switch my mod to something that will deal more damage. Because most of the time I'm not getting ammo back from explosions. Because it's like it's not counting damage. And now it is. And I died somehow. Thank you. Yeah, I should be using this like this new buff. Yeah, this one. So I'm getting some status and weapon damage, depending on my state. Funny thing is that your tactical items will enter like phantasmal state. I mean, it's void state, yeah, void state. When you summon them in phantasmal zones. Like 40 seconds between spawns. What was this level? No, it was 75 or 80? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I think it was 75. Yeah, something is not. Something is bugged because I'm not getting ammo back most of the time when I'm like dealing explosion damage. I don't know what is causing this problem. Okay, this one is level 80. Last one. Yeah, I'm using mod which is supposed to give me back ammo when I'm like dealing explosion damage. But it's not. Yeah, yeah. It didn't give me even once plus 2 ammo. Now it gave me like once. Hello, Royals, welcome. Welcome. That was the last one. You can change words now. Now the most problematic thing to do is like loot these chests because people are not attacking these elite enemies. Because of it, it's kind of hard to loot. I shouldn't even attack them. You see, a lot of people died close to this chest. Instead of killing these elite enemies, they will go and die. No one is like killing these elite enemies. I'm not gonna do it alone. People are dying all the time. Instead of killing them. Hi buddy, found your YouTube channel about a week ago. Great stuff, love your videos. Thank you. Welcome on my channel. Any feedback what I could change about like my videos? Not off the top of my head, I will give comments if I do. Okay, thank you. If you will have any suggestions, you can always join my Discord too. I have like one panel which is like about suggestions, so you can leave something on my Discord too. I don't know why I'm not getting ammo back most of the time when I'm shooting this boss. Don't know if I had the same problem like before. died. At least this boss is a bit easier to do, like with lower amount of people. He was the dude that left comment about timestamps. I was the dude that left comment about timestamps in your Chief 17 video. Next time I look at it, like, yeah, like I said in my comment, YouTube sometimes isn't like displaying timestamps, so it wasn't my fault. I had timestamps from first minute, you know. I did add them before publishing video. This is what I'm doing like most of the time when I have like videos longer than, let's say, 5 or 6 minutes, then I will add timestamps. But if video is like 4 minutes, most of the time I feel like it's kind of waste of time to add timestamps to something that is like that short. Yeah, maybe YouTube had to like process, you know. If you did watch it like maybe like few minutes after I published this video, maybe YouTube had to process these timestamps, you know. I don't know if it's like if it takes some time to process my description, you know, because you have to put timestamps in the description. So I don't know if YouTube needs to like process what is in your description. So I don't know how this exactly, but I did everything as always. Yeah, to be honest, some people had problems with timestamps before, you know, because I remember when I made a video about the Jav's pistol, and it was like 50 minutes long, I think. I posted timestamps too, but some people didn't have timestamps, you know. And imagine now watching a 50 minutes video without timestamps. So I think YouTube has problems sometimes with like processing timestamps. How has this season gone for me? Have you found any good deviations or mods? To be honest, I didn't get any extra shiny mods yet. All what I'm using is like from compensation. But to be honest, I didn't open level 17 boxes which I got from playing. So yeah. Because mainly you have like highest chance to get shiny mods if you will be opening level 17 selection boxes, but I didn't open them yet. You see, I have like this one Phantasmal level 17 selection box. This one is wild. This one is from Manibus. This one is from Giant. Yeah, so basically I have some level 17 selection boxes, but I didn't open them. And for now I'm happy, to be honest, with my mods which I got, because I didn't spend a lot of time playing on this season, but I got some level 17s which are harder to get than, let's say, shiny box. I mean shiny mods, even shiny mods, because let's say I got some downstar mods from compensation box or resonance mods which you are limited how many you can get per week, you know. So I got some good level 17s from these boxes which you can buy in mod shop. To be honest, I didn't play a lot. I was like, maybe playing like up to 40 hours, since this update came. Maybe 50 hours. I don't know. Most of the time I spend on like making content. When I have some time, first I always think if I can make some content. If not, then I will just play the game. Can we get lunar mods currently? Yes, we can. Yes, we can get lunar mods. You can get lunar mod from Redemption Shop. Talk about something. Shorts. Okay. So if you need lunar mods or crescent mods, you can get them from Redemption Shop. You can access this shop by summoning your companion and talking with him. So basically you press tab and you summon this guy, companion, and there is like visional redemption shop, and you can find lunar boxes. You see? And in this shop you can buy lunar mods and crescent mods. I haven't thought about resonance until yesterday. I'm used to old system where they were useless. I mean, they were not useless in the old system, but they were like hard to farm because you had to do like specific content, like doing open. I mean, doing events on map, you know, which not many people are doing. So resonance mods were always the best for Jav's pistol and especially for mixed damage builds, like Jav's pistol and corrosion shotgun. I can show you my resonance mods, which I got at the moment from this season. You see this one? Deal 1 instance of elemental damage and critical damage +4, and it stacks up to 20. So I got basically 20 critical damage and 8 elemental damage, and the best thing is that I got 7.5 damage against all types of enemies, which is like the most important stat. So I got lucky with this mod. And this one is perfect for Jav's pistol, corrosion shotgun. Yeah. So it's worth to buy these boxes from mod shop. Crit damage works with Abyssal. 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 Which build is it? Abyssal. I mean, this mod will be good on Jav's pistol, corrosion shotgun, Tech 9, and Press Vortex. No, no, it's not good on this build because you will be dealing you are not dealing critical damage, so it's no point to use this mod, you know. So it's not the best one for Abyss clans. Primors. Yeah, 5 minutes cooldown. Yeah, it was annoying. It's really hard to get one. It's really hard to get one. All my chests I get under 12, level 12. Yeah, these chests are like low quality, but to be honest, I was very lucky. I did open like 30 resonance chests, and I got like 4 level 17s, you know, from this like only 30, you know. So I was basically very lucky with this opening. But most of the time I'm unlucky like you are. So sometimes you will get lucky. What was that? Did you see? Did you see how fast she get up? What was that? Just vortex, yeah. Critical damage is not good for this build for Abyss clans. but it might be good on this mod might be good on this second weapon, which deals frost vortex damage, so which is this weapon, yeah, SKS. Yeah, this mod might be good on this weapon. Yeah. So yeah, so this like one additional build which you can use this mod on. So SKS, Jav's pistol, corrosion shotgun, Tech 9, and I don't know what else. Which mod can which build can benefit from resonance mods? I think only few. I think only few builds can benefit from this mod. And there is like I think not many weak spot builds which can benefit from this, even less. Because there is like one resonance, there is like different version of resonance mods that gives you weak spot damage, but it's like weak spot damage and elemental, and I know there is I think maybe one or two builds which can use this mod, so it's very specific one. But critical damage works with G17, and now you are not dealing critical damage with G17. Yeah, resonance is good for corrosion shotgun. Corrosion shotgun, Jav's pistol, Tech 9, because Tech 9 can deal both critical and elemental damage. SKS, if you build for critical damage, not elemental. So there, we have like maybe 5 builds which are like good with resonance mods. Yeah, I would, if I would play on Manibus, don't skip doing this, like, don't skip this content, because from this content you can get these best in slot mods for some builds, you know? If you are playing one of these builds, then you want to do this content. And especially you want to open, every week you want to buy all of these mod chests from mod shop. At the moment I'm buying only this resonance mods from this shop. Maybe I will buy this like keyword suffix for weapon, but nothing else. I don't know about resistance, because this one is for PvP, but I don't care about PvP at the moment. So as you can see, I don't have like much mod dust, because I wasn't playing a lot. I mean, I wasn't playing this game for like 10 months. I took a break, so it's like some people which played for probably like maybe, I don't know, 20 months since this game was launched. I don't know. So maybe they have like millions, you know, they can have like millions of mod dust, but I don't have that much. So you don't think there's big sketches that you can buy and worth it? I mean, you want to buy this chest too, you know, because if you can select from this chest resonance mods too. So you want to buy this chest and select resonance mod. And the best thing you can select which one you want to get. And from this chest I got my pants mod, which is max. So basically you can open 10 times and you can select 10 times this mod which you want to get, and maybe you will have a chance, maybe you will get like level 17 or 16. I think this is like the best way to get specific resonance mod which you need. My weapon is broken. After this boss I will have to go to base. So I think it's worth buying all resonance mods, for even this like with lower quality, because you never know, maybe you will get lucky and for buying this like cheap chests you will get something. Who knows? Who knows? So I would buy everything from mod shop, what is like about resonance mods, and in addition I would buy probably this like these chests which cost 6k each, and you can select resonance mods in this one. And then after that it depends if you have a lot of mod dust. But if you don't have mod dust, then just save your mod dust for next week. But if you have some extra mod dust, there's like I think the best option after that is to buy keyword weapon mods. You think they will patch this method? What kind of method? This boss respawn? You are talking about boss respawn? UN? Now there's like 20 elite enemies, and my weapon is broken. I can't kill them, and I can't loot probably, because I will die. And this guy is pushing me. Only. What I'm doing at the moment? No, they're not gonna patch it, because this is like a feature. This is how it is, you know. Basically, every few other day you can have boss respawn on your season. This is how it is. They not gonna change it. The only thing which they maybe change is like lower amount of seeds which you get from, let's say, dismantling these sprouts, you know, because this is kind of broken. I was expecting that we'll get maybe like 5 or 10 seeds, you know, per sprout, but now it's like 50, which is a lot. So I think the only thing which they can patch is like a lower amount of seeds which you can get from dismantling sprouts. But boss respawn, they're not gonna do anything about boss respawn, you know, because this is like this seasonal feature, you know, so they're not gonna do anything about it. They keep trying to make everything so grimly. Yeah, I mean, there's like this AFK stuff, AFK strat now, which gives you like tons of seeds, but I wasn't doing it even for 1 second, because it's like I can just play the game, you know, and get my seeds, you know, which I need. So there is no point to spend like 10 hours AFKing for seeds, which will be like useless, because they will decay basically after a few days, unless it's like one last day of the week, then you can buy everything from mod shop on next respawn. I mean reset. I'm currently in Prism at the moment. I wanna be farming seeds and mods. I don't know how it is on Prism versus Clash. How it is? Do you have all of this content in PvP too? I don't know. I don't even know how it is. I don't even know. So about boss respawns, they're not gonna do anything about it. The only thing which they could change, which I'm like thinking of, is like they could lower amount of seeds which you get from dismantling sprouts. This is the only thing which they could do. Okay, I need to use food buffs. I don't have any. I mean, we have like now some bugs which people abuse, and they are not doing anything about it. So it's good and bad at the same time, because now it's like good for these people which are abusing this, but when they will take it away, these people will complain that they took this way of farming seeds. You know, I don't know why people complain about like when they let's say fix bugs. You know, I think it's normal that developers will fix bugs sometimes. I'm saying sometimes because it takes like also it takes them like a long time to fix something. Because I feel like AFK farming seeds shouldn't be a thing, you know? Because it promotes like unhealthy gameplay. I'm glad to see you back. I'm glad to see you back and making hits again. Thank you. Man. It took me like 10 months to come back to this game, but I'm finally back and I have some time, so I will be making hits and I will be playing this game. And good thing is that I'm like I'm happy with how I'm doing at the moment with my content, because I was thinking that it will be like much harder to come back, you know, because I knew that this game is kind of losing players, you know, every day kind of, because when I used to play this game had like 40k online on Steam, but now it's like half of it. So I was thinking that I would have problems with like views and I don't know, my YouTube getting recommended, you know. So I was thinking it will be like bad. I was thinking that I will come back and then I will be making content for let's say one month and then I will like, you know, stop, because I was thinking that I will be like wasting time, but it's fine. I'm surprised that everything is fine at the moment. It's losing its identity and direction. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know what kind of game is it at the moment. This like mix of like a lot of things. Basically, you can find everything in this game, what you might like, but at the same time there is like not one thing which is like the best. The best in. I mean, this game doesn't offer something what other games can't offer. Yeah. So this game offers a lot of things, but nothing special at the same time, you know? You should fly up to the cliff. Yeah, I will. I'm like I'm just like picking stuff, you know, on the floor most of the time, so. Because I have to go down to pick up stuff, and I don't want to leave like 5 chests for later, because then all people will like swap words and I will be like left behind, and there will be like no way to loot my stuff, you know. So I have to go down and loot everything as soon as possible, so I'm not left behind after. But as you can see, there is like elite enemies are waiting around. So it's not that easy. One more adrenaline, you know, but yeah. Problematic. It's a bug with dress up. Seems gacha game now. Yeah, I mean I have nothing against this kind of games, you know. where you can buy cosmetics, you know. I used to buy cosmetics from item shop, you know, in games. Like when I used to play Black Desert a lot, I used to spend a lot of money on cosmetics, you know. So I know how it is. I have nothing against. If you want to buy something, you can buy always. I have nothing against, but it's sad that that let's say we have patch notes, and like half of these patch notes are like about shop updates and events related with shop, you know. So this is like sad part. I have nothing against shop, but we need some content, you know, content updates and this kind of stuff. Yeah, I will die. No other shots. Wow. Someone help me. I'm using. This is the problem. I said it already like a few times. I bugbo that this mod is like not giving me ammo back. I'm using it, but it's like kind of bugged. I don't know what is happening. I can show you that I'm using this mod, but most of the time when I'm shooting this boss, this mod will give me no ammo back. You see? I'm using this mod. But it's like only against this boss, you know. So when I'm doing like spider, I'm getting my ammo back. But when I'm doing this guy, I get nothing back, you know. So I think there is something happening with this boss. I don't like how pretty they are with the glider skin, and yeah. I mean, they added like deviation skins, you know. So we have like additional way to spend money. Now we have skins for ourselves. You can buy some skins for yourself, and now you can buy some additional skins for deviations, you know. And imagine how many deviations we have, and they will probably make skins for all deviations. So I think that's the problem. Is that instead of like making content, now they will spend like a lot of time on making skins for all deviations. I got my animal back. I agree, companies need to make money, but it's like way too much on that. Yeah, money will come if game is like doing well, you know. But I feel like they are shifting like way too much attention to item shop. I feel like they shifted way too many people from the team to making like skins, you know, because you can see that we have like every update we have more skins released, you know, and we half of our like new events we have like events about like topping up points, you know, or something like this. Yeah, this kind of sad that instead of like making events, good events, they will make events about like item shop. I play PUBG a lot, and the outfits are looking more and more over the top. Yeah, I used to play PUBG, but it was like I think like 5 years ago. But I didn't buy any skins, so I don't know how it is now. I still spend money to buy weapons just because they look good. They look cool, but the outfits are too flashy. You are talking about Once Human now, or PUBG? About the weapon and weapon skins and flashy outfits. The tiers of vehicle skins please a lot of people. I mean, you don't even have to pay attention, you know, to shop updates. You can like, if you are checking patch notes, you can always like scroll down like half of the patch notes, you know, because half of the patch notes are most of the time like about crop updates. Nah, who was talking about PUBG. Okay. I mean, I didn't spend any money on costumes in this game. You get a lot of costumes from battle pass, sometimes from events, you know. So you don't have to spend money in this game. But yeah. But it's up to you, know. It's like if you like this game, if you like a specific costume, you can buy it, you know. If you want to support this game. Because especially when this game is like free to play, so you might want to support them at least like with one skin, with one shop purchase. Because I played this game for like I think like 4,000 hours, but the only money which I spent was like on changing my nickname. So most of the time when I'm like playing new games, I have to spend like, I don't know, $60 or $70, I think. I don't know how many dollars did I pay for Diablo, but I think it was like 70 or 80. So I think it's normal in future gaming. I mean it's normal that games are like buy to play now, and this game is free to play, and you don't have to buy anything. But if you want to support them, you can always buy something. No, you don't have to buy anything. So this is a good thing about this game, that you don't have to spend even one penny in this game. And so I feel like if you are not spending on this game, then you shouldn't complain, you know, because you didn't spend even 1 cent. At the same time, you can leave this game at any point, or take a break like I did, because I was kind of I started complaining way too much about this game, so I took a break, and it was healthy. Yes. Yes, I bought Diablo 4 at the expansion. There is a new expansion coming soon, but I will not buy it again. So yeah, I was playing Diablo only on first and second season. After that, I didn't play, but I was enjoying quest. I was enjoying my main quests. You know, main quest was so good in Diablo that I was like replaying this content like few times. I mean, all of these cinematics and effects, you know, it's like so good. Even like much better than some films, you know. Playing Diablo only main quest, you know, doing only main quest for, let's say, only Dota 2 and CS2 has higher player count on Steam than PUBG. But Diablo fell off so quick because there was like nothing to do. Yeah, the story is the best thing about Diablo. The story is the best thing about Diablo. But when you start playing the game outside of like quests, then the game has. I mean, the game didn't have anything to offer, but now I don't know how it is now. But when I played when I played Diablo like few years ago, I don't know, and it was like exactly like 2 years ago, I think. And this game didn't offer anything but a good story. So I think I did the story with few different people like few times, you know, because I was enjoying it. But after that there was like not much to do. Because enemies in this game were like were like in one's human, you know. Everything was copy paste, you know. Every dungeon had like the same enemy. So it felt like in one's human now that you had like only few enemies, only few enemy types. So it's the same case with one's human now. How do you get new Dawnstar mods? I have got a few, but don't know how I got them. So basically, you got this Dawnstar mod from compensation mod chest, you know, and you can't buy mod unless they will fuck up some updates and they will like give us mod compensation dust, you know. Okay, I can see Twitch messages. 1 second. Twitch. I can see what you guys said on chat. Okay, now I see. Also, Diablo 2 is eventually my favorite game of all time. Diablo 4 was disappointing compared to those, still fun, and I put a couple of 100 hours into it, but I could have been much better. Yeah, I feel the same about Diablo. I mean, I was playing Diablo 2 when I was like a child, you know. So it was like a long time ago, but I don't even know how it was because it was so long time ago, so I don't know how it felt exactly. But when I played Diablo 4, it was like so good, but then so disappointed. You wait for the Starfall Vision to come back? I don't think so. I don't think so. It will come back. So the only way to get them is at the moment is to get them from compensation boxes, unfortunately. I don't know why they didn't add Dawnstar mods to Redemption Shop when they included these mods in compensation boxes. It makes no sense to me because now we have situation where some people got lucky with compensation boxes and they have now level 17 Dawnstar mods and other people can't get them, you know. So we have this kind of situation now. I will take a break from once more when GTA 6 will be released. If it doesn't get delayed again. I mean, I don't have time to play different games, at least at the moment. I have so many things. I have to do so many things in once human. So yeah, I don't have time to play different games. I mean, I'm a huge fan of GTA 5 and this roleplay kind of style of the game, you know. I was enjoying watching people acting, let's say, like policemen, you know. It was funny. So I like this stuff in GTA 5. And I hope GTA 6 with roleplay will be like the same level. At least the same level. Because GTA 5 with roleplay is very fun. If you know some people to play, which you can play with, because it's not fun to play solo. Yeah, it was my greetings, so I probably had lower standards. Yeah, me too. Me too. When I started playing games, I was playing Metin 2, you know, and I was so hyped about Metin 2, but now this game looks like a shit, you know, compared to anything. So, yeah, you had probably lower standards. Because now when you are opening games which you played like 20 years ago, it's not the same. It's not the same quality, it's not the same. GTA San Andreas is one of my other regular favorite games of all time. Yeah, I spent some time on playing GTA 4, but I didn't play a lot of GTA 5 then. I wanted to play GTA roleplay, GTA 5, but I didn't have time at some point. When people were inviting me to join them, I didn't have time. But later they stopped playing, so at least I didn't waste time. Yeah, GTA roleplay is still very much alive. Yeah, I know, I can see a lot of people are watching, because it's funny content, you know. You are like acting like, let's say, policeman or some kind of bad guy, you know. So it's fun to watch. Yeah, it's GTA 5 not gonna die because it's like fun to watch, unless GTA 6 will be much better. I spent so many hours as a little kid playing GTA San Andreas on PS2. Taught me about betrayal as a kid. I was playing on PlayStation 1. This kind of games, you know. That was the time. One day my father came to house with PlayStation 1, you know, and we had like tons of games, you know, to play. It was like so good because no one had from my friends, and all my friends were like coming to my place, and we were playing some games on PlayStation 1, you know. And to be honest, I was like cleaning my like old house, you know, some time ago, and I found this PlayStation 1. It's still in a good shape, you know. Maybe I could sell it for a good money, because it was like it was stored in like a good condition. It was those winning 11 soccer games for me and my father. We kept playing until I eventually grew better now. Okay. Yeah. So at my home, I was the best in gaming, you know. No one had chance against me in any games. I was like the best when it comes to like gaming. My house. Yo, so you're back to the old good jobs? Yeah. At the moment I'm enjoying Jobs Pistol. That's because it's like it's a good build against like bosses and elite enemies, you know? Because let's say G17 pistol is like good only against elite enemies, but on Jobs Pistol you can kill anything, you know? And the good thing is that they share similar mods and food buffs, you know. So if you need to kill some enemies quick, let's say you need to deal some huge AoE damage, you can always quickly swap to G17 setup and kill elite enemies in like one shot or two with bomb explosions. There's like so many elite enemies because I feel like a lot of people are like leashing. A lot of alts are around. I feel like you can see how many people have like animals. I don't feel like that many people are playing with animals. Only alts have only alts are playing on Beastmaster. So I feel like we have in this spot like many alt accounts which are not attacking elite enemies, and that's why we have problems now with looting. Yeah, they are AFK with alt. Like if I see someone is like on Beastmaster, most of the time it will be like alt account, because someone who is playing to deal as much damage as possible will be playing on chef class, you know. Beastmaster is like the best one for timing animals. It's like good class for alt account. And now I can see many Beastmasters around me, so I feel like many alt accounts are in this place. I mean, it would be fine if I would get some loot from killing these enemies, but now I'm not getting any loot from these elite enemies, so I feel like it's not worth my time to help them kill. But at the same time, if I will not focus on killing these elite enemies, I will be dying, you know. So this lose situation, you know. So if I will be not attacking them, then I will be dying, but if I will help them, then I will waste time and I will get loot for nothing. So it's like lose situation with this, like with how you are like looting the stuff from these elite enemies, because you have to be in party with these people. Which is not nice. I am back. I wish they removed bullet collision from Beastmaster animals. Yeah, we have collision with many things, you know. It's not only about animals. Deviations are blocking animals, you know. We have a lot of problems with like with this kind of stuff. This bullet collision was always the problem in this game. So it's not only about animals, but animals are a problem. Animals are a problem too. Could swap to 4-piece threshers for these things. Would die less. I mean, if I will be attacking, I'm getting like shield, you know. But sometimes I'm like checking chat, you know, so I'm not that focused. So I will be dying much more than, let's say, when I'm playing without live streaming, you know, because this content isn't that like hard, you know. Even if they all of these elite enemies will be attacking me, I shouldn't die when I'm like just shooting, you know, because I will be getting more shields than they can break, basically. So it's a problem that I'm not shooting, you know, and I'm checking chat. It's not about set which I'm using. It's about that I'm not shooting. And additional problem is that we have like many elite enemies around chests, because all people pull elite enemies to this location and then they teleport out. And when people teleport out from this location, these elite enemies are not following them, you know. So these elite enemies are staying in this location, and you have to deal with them. So that's the problem. So I have to just shoot 2 times, so I'm getting my shields and I will be fine. And does gas mask even do anything? Gas mask? Gas mask is a unique piece for shrapnel weapon. So it's only good if you are using shrapnel weapon, gas mask. Unless you are talking about like different kind of mask. So I don't know. Yeah, I have to go back to base. So many elite enemies. Yeah, I have to fix my equipment. Can I take some ammo? Yeah, I can. You got any level 70s yet from these bosses? I got. I can show you. I have few level 70. I think like 2, maybe 2. But it's always something, you know. But to be honest, I wasn't playing a lot, so I feel like it's a lot. If you consider that I wasn't killing these bosses for many times, that I feel like I got some. Let me check. Maybe I will go to the location, so I will be getting loot, and then I will show you. So 1 second. Oh, I'm so heavy, by the way. Okay, now I'm not heavy. Because I have animals. My game started lagging a bit. My FPS is low in base, I think. Okay, I have to disassemble sprouts. Yeah, so basically I dropped few level 17 mods from new content, and in addition I dropped some boxes which contain level 17 mod, which you can select, you know, and I didn't open them yet. I will save them probably for when they will add shiny mods for this content, you know. Because I feel like at some point they will add shiny mods for everything. So then you will be using your level 17 selection boxes to get your shiny mods faster. So I feel like there is no point to open level 17 mod selection boxes until they will add shiny mods for let's say mask, helmet, and pants. My game is kind of lagging. Okay, let me show you quickly. Mods. So it's like shoes. Any level 17s. They died. Can I even sit in this location? I mean, I will kill this boss and then I will show you. You see, I should basically change my mods because most of the time when I'm shooting this boss, I'm not getting my bullets back. Okay, now I can show you. I can show you mods. Shoes. Yeah, this one is Deviant Energy. This one is Downstar. Okay, this one is Phantasmal. General. Okay, so for shoes there is nothing from new content. And for top. Okay, I just got level 16 Phantasmal. Did you see? Because it was like info that it was updated. So I got, yeah, and this one is 15. Forty-14. This one is 14. 15. Wow. I was actually I didn't get even one level 17. I was thinking that I got one or two. Okay, never mind. So I didn't get even one from even one level 17 mod, but to be honest I wasn't doing this a lot. Can you show your deviation traits? Unfortunately I can't. I would have to go to my base. Because if I will show you like this, there is like no info, you know? There is no info. But I can tell you that I have this one has +5 status damage. +5 status damage, and this is like this fluffy corpse version, which gives you like 10% faster energy regeneration. And the last one is this one, which gives you faster energy recovery when there is like night time. No, nothing special. If I will be in base, I can show you. If you will be still watching too. I can go to my base in like maybe 10 minutes. After we will kill level 80 boss, I can go to my base and show you. So it will be in like a few minutes, maybe 5, 10. Yes, exactly. I don't know if there is like a way to get one additional, maybe on SCP, but I don't know if you can get SCP spec on this deviation. Goes. So I'm playing on EU O2 on second server permanent season. I don't know why these elite enemies can spawn in there, like in the air, you know? Makes no sense. Yeah, permanent, yes. I'm not gonna play non-permanent season because I feel like this is like kind of waste of time, especially when there's like huge quality of life changes which they made recently, that you are getting basically points which you can use to transfer items from Eternal on permanent seasons every like 1 month. So there is like no point to play on non-permanent season unless you want to meet a lot of new people. Did you make the deviation or buy it? And if you did, for how much? So I spent 7 millions in dreams. No, it's not money boost, it's endless dreams. And the rest is correct. If you want to know where I'm playing at the moment, you can always check my Discord. I have channel which is about information where I play at the moment, so you can have a look if you want to join me. This will be like the easiest way to check where I'm playing at the moment. I'm not into like using deviants, so deviations, so I just played like 7 millions energy rings for this one, which is not a lot, to be honest, because you can get like 7 millions in like 2 hours if you are doing giant efficiently. If you can do giant under 15 seconds, if you can do giant under 15 seconds, then you can get like 2.8 millions per hour. So it's like not you don't have to spend that long to collect enough energy rings for best in slot deviation. So I think it's much better just to buy one if you can, if someone is selling. To be honest, someone was selling today for 8k reality fragments, which is like not even 7 millions. I'm selling sand and I have more than 50 millions in 2 weeks. You are selling wakeful sand? You made 50 millions from farming wakeful sand? I like your build very much. Thank you. But which one? G17? Wow. So what is like the best location to get sand? Because yesterday I needed some sand because I wanted to do TV content, and I don't know if it's like the best location where I was like farming sand. So can you tell me if it's like private if it's like if it's like good location, if you found like good location to farm sand, or it's like nothing special? Because I think the location where I was like farming sand, it might be like not the best, but who knows, maybe it's like good enough. It is the best. And what is the price for sand on your season? Was that level 80? That was the last one or not? I didn't pay attention. It might be the last one. Okay, thank you. I will have a look later. And what is the price for one sand or on your season? Because it might be much different, you know. Because on my season there is like one sand goes for There is not even one. Yeah, there is nothing for sale. So no one is selling some. But I think it was like 500 each. Or something, or a bit less. So it depends on season, where are you playing. But 50 millions in like 2 weeks is like good money. Unless you spend like 20 hours per day on mining, so maybe it's not the best money. Some go for 150 each, I sell them 159 each, so everybody buys from me. Oh, so it's very cheap, and you made that much money? Wow, so you sold a lot of sand. In 30 minutes you can get 10k sand. Yeah, so on my location I was getting around, I think, 7k. So yeah, your location is probably better. Because on my location, I think when I was like doing it as quick as possible, I think I was getting around 7k. Maybe it's about luck too, you know, because if you are using food buff, which gives you like chance to get more, then maybe it's like about luck too. I will die. Can I make it in time? Yeah, I can. That was like milliseconds. Yes. Do I have... No, I don't have food buffs on. I knew something is up. And I'm changing words and spamming with 2 food buffs. And which food buffs are the best? Because I think I was using only one. But which second buff is good for mining? I need to use food buffs after doing this. Good thing about Jav's pistol is that you don't have to use secondary weapon at all. You can just skip, and also on most builds you will have to buff with something, and on Jav's pistol you can just shoot. One hit buff to save time. Yeah, okay. So I wasn't using this one. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good buff. I wasn't thinking about this one, but it's a good idea to use this food buff for mining. Now, what is my elemental damage? Wow, I got 40 elemental damage from food buff, which can give up to 40. Nice. Did you build Doombringer yet? It's OP now. Yeah, I did build this weapon a long time ago. But the problem is that you don't have elemental damage, and on this boss it's good to have both elemental and weapon damage, you know? Because if you have no one to deal elemental damage, then you will deal almost no damage to boss, you know? Because this boss will change states every like 25% of HP. So I think doing this one on Job's pistol is better. And it's much cheaper to use Job's pistol because you can use cheaper ammo and you don't have to use, let's say, wish buff which will like double the amount of ammo which you are using. So yeah, it's kind of expensive to use shotgun against this boss. Any bosses, I mean. If you want to farm something for a long time, I'm not recommending using this wish guy because you will basically lose all your, let's say, acid and stardust on making ammo. So I don't know if you want to run out of everything. Unless you want to make a clip, you know, like you are killing something fast, you know. So wish deviation is like nice for, let's say, YouTube clips or videos, but I don't think so that you can use him for, let's say, longer than a few hours a day. Unless you have like 20 arts and you are spending like 10 hours on like farming everything just to play it for 2 hours, you know. So I don't think so that's worth to use this weapon because it's kind of expensive. I mean, it looks nice that you can infinitely like attack without like reloading weapon, but it's expensive, you know. So I don't like this build that much. It's fine, like I said, for doing something like 1-2 times, but then it's kind of too expensive. If I would want to use like a physical build against this boss, then I think primal weapon is much better, you know, because it's much cheaper. You don't have to stand next to the boss, you know. So primal will be better than shotgun. Because it's much cheaper to make ammo and you don't have to stand next to boss to deal damage. Because with shotgun you have to stand next to boss. What's my main build at the moment, right now? To be honest, I don't know. I'm playing like a few different builds depending on the situation. At the moment I'm enjoying Job's pistol. You see these bombs, like sometimes I'm dealing like 1 million bombs. Because enemy is debuffed, you know, because all deviants debuff stack, and yeah, and enemies will take tons of damage. Yeah. So Job's pistol is nice. And when I used to play this game like 1 year ago, I was only playing Job's pistol. So a lot of people know me from like making Job's pistol guides. Because I started making content by making Job's pistol guide, then I was streaming, then I was always playing Job's pistol, you know, and most of the people which follow me for a longer time, before I stopped playing for 10 months, they know me from playing Job's pistol, you know? So I was always playing Job's pistol, but at the moment I'm playing few builds, you know. Like I'm using Job's pistol if I'm doing like only elite enemies. If I'm killing only elite enemies, then I will be using G17, which I made guide about a few days ago, like 2 days ago. Yeah. And I'm using primal against some bosses, you know. If I need some physical damage or weak spot damage, so it depends on the situation. I have good Abyss Glance build too, so if I need like Abyss Glance for Silo, which has mutation, this mutation which boosts your damage when enemy is debuffed, then it's like good to use Abyssal, and I have good Abyssal Glance build too, you know, so I can use many builds. But the problem with using many builds is that you don't have much space in your backpack, and you will have to go to your base like every like a few minutes, because all of this like new content will give you like tons of stuff which will clog your backpack. Did we kill like level 80? Because I didn't pay attention. It was the last one? I think it was level 80, yes? You know? Because, I think we should change word. Yep, level 80. Okay, thank you. So yeah, I didn't pay attention. So we can swap. Oh no. And good thing about jabs, using jabs, is that when these enemies are spawning, you can kill them easily with jabs, you know. And if you will be using, let's say, shotgun, then you will have problems against elite enemies, because they will have like this void state where you deal almost no physical damage. Do you think resonance mods are good on jabs? Yes, they are the best. The best. If you will get good resonance mods like I did, then use them. I can show you. I can show you my mods, which I got recently. You see this one, level 17 resonance mod. Plus 8 elemental damage, plus 20 critical damage, plus 7.5 damage against all types of enemies. And on gloves I have level 16. The same, but 6% against enemies. Thank you, Flix. Thank you for sending me location. So if you have resonance mod which is at least level 16, then use it. But if it's like below level 16 and you have good old mod, then use old mod. But if you have level 17, then it's like best in slot. Nothing is better. Nothing can beat this mod for Jav's pistol. So if you will get level 17 like I did, then you are lucky, and you will want to use probably Jav's pistol, because it will boost your damage insanely. A lot. I need to use whims. Did I pick up mine? Yeah, I did. Because I died. Let's make new party. Because I need some seats, so I want to invite some people to the party. Okay, thank you. I will farm the seats for the resonant mods then. I mean you can't buy resonance mods for the seats, Sammy. You can buy resonance mods for mob dust. If you didn't know. You can buy resonance mods in first tab in mod shop. So you will need some mod dust to buy these mods. But it's not that hard to get mod dust. because you get basically mod dust for everything what you are doing in the game. From killing bosses to like elite enemies, everything can give you some mod dust. And if you will be getting like good mods there, and you have like higher level mods, then they will automatically dismantle into like mod dust. So I didn't know that. Thank you. I will just buy it from the shop. Yeah, you can buy resonance mods from for mod dust, and lunar and crescent mods for seeds. Lunar mods are not that important. If you will have to choose between lunar and crescent mods to buy from shop, then buy crescent mods because they are better than lunar mods. Unless you want to have some damage reduction, you know, because lunar mods are only better if you need some damage reduction, but crescent mod will give you more damage. So it depends on what you need. If you want some survivability, then go for lunar mods, because they will give you like 12% damage reduction when your HP is low, something like this. Opening chest is like the worst thing in this game, I think. You have to hold your FP button for like, I don't know, 4 seconds or something, and at that time anyone can stop the process. Like any attack from enemies, anyone can push you. It's so annoying. Did something happen with my audio in game, by the way? I'm not getting like... I can't hear it, but sometimes I'm shooting. Is there like everything fine with my audio? Can anyone let me know? Because I noticed that sometimes I don't have like audio from the game. I die more opening this chest than fighting the boss. Yeah, it's like the most annoying thing is like opening this chest next to like 20 elite enemies, because no one is like killing these elite enemies. I think I will have to reopen my game because my audio is glitched. I think my audio in game is glitched. It's hard to buff in They are like 20 people around. Yeah, my audio is glitched. There is no audio when I'm shooting. I have to reopen the game. This one was level 75 or 80, so I didn't pay attention again. But at least now people are killing these elite enemies, so it's not that annoying to loot. Oh, I got animal. New animal. Yeah, I have to reopen the game, kind of laggy. I think that was level 80, yes? Yeah, because some time like 40 seconds passed and there is nothing, so it was probably level 80. So I don't know why I'm still waiting for spawn. I don't want spawn. Okay. Okay, I will ping location and I will open the game again. One second, I will open the game. What time is it? It's 8 p.m. But at least today my mouse is fine because I have a new one. So I don't have problems with like my mouse lagging and disconnecting. So I don't have any issues with my mouse today. And I can shoot easily. Introducing the new deviation, Dr. Raven. Kind of late. And this deviation is like 1 week old. And now we have information in game. Okay, I need like 2 people in my party, so we can loot more elite enemies. Okay, this guy has no party, so good. And did you guys get any level 17 mods from doing this content? I'm not talking about level 17 selection box, but did you get any level 17 directly from chest? Digby boy. I think they made like this too easy to get all deviations, you know, because now Digby boy, you can get Digby boy from like this chest, so he was always connected with like farming silver, and now you can get Digby boy from, let's say, this chest, which to me makes no sense, you know. Soon they will give you all deviations for sitting in base. I don't know. I think they are like giving specific deviations like wrong place, you know. Soon you will be killing like one normal enemy and you will be getting like 10 different deviations. Thank you. I can't loot. Someone is muted me. Okay. What was that? No, this one is level 17, okay. I have to pay attention to levels. I'm not paying attention. And then I don't know if this was the last one or not. What is my status damage? Yeah. Sometimes it's the best to wait to loot, but if you will wait, then there is like no way to loot because you will be dying from elite enemies. And if you will go for loot instantly, then you will be fighting for fighting with like 20 people, which want to loot at the same time. One more and I will go to base. I need to fix my stuff. Okay, this one is level 8. I was about to say what level was the last one. Okay, this one is the last one. And then I can go to base. Now I can go to base and fix my weapon. And then I will continue. I don't know if World 1 is already like respawned, because it takes like 1 hour to respawn these bosses, and I don't know how much time it took us to kill all 11 wards. Maybe we can go World 1 after. Something good? Anything? Some weak spot. This one is fine. How do we farm that much seeds? Just kill elite enemies. You mainly get, if you are not doing this AFK, then you just basically kill elite enemies and you will be getting like tons of seeds, and in addition you will be getting sprouts, and each sprout will give you 50 seeds. And this thing you can get from killing elite enemies, mainly from hunters which are chasing you. This is how you get seeds. By playing the game. Because there is like an option to just AFK and spawn elite enemies, and they will die they will die in your base, but there is no need to do this kind of stuff. If you are playing at least like 6 hours in a week, because I feel like in 6 hours you can collect enough seeds to buy everything from shop, so there is no need to do it AFK, unless you want to sell it. But I don't know if there are people which are looking to buy seeds, which are looking for seeds. I would like to have like at least like half-second protection after I use my adrenaline shot. It's like dying instantly after using adrenaline shot is like so annoying. But it only happens when you are playing low HP build, so you are punished for playing low HP build. Because if you will use adrenaline shots when you have some, when you don't have like 1 sanity, then you have some HP back instantly. But if your sanity is like 1%, then you will instantly die again. So it's only I think when you have like low HP build. Oh, I didn't fix my weapon. Oh. My weapon will break soon. But the good thing is that I have second Javs pistol which I can use, so I will switch until I will fix. Oh, my Javs is broken there, and I can use my second Javs, which has less critical chance, but has like much more critical damage. Which one? What's that? What is this mod which I'm using? So, yeah, this one. And this one is like full durability, so I don't have to go to base. But my critical chance will be much lower now. So I will have to buff with melee weapon. Okay, there is no cloud about me. Maybe I will not die instantly. There's someone without quality. People are dying. This guy wasn't even moving. This guy looks like alt account, you know, this alt account probably. He has like skin which you are getting from finishing tutorial. So it feels like he's alt account. Someone's alt account. Someone is breaking. Information. Tomato is gone. Now it will be level 80 or not? No, it's not. Oops. Is this content better than doing like Lunar? I think it is. Because on Lunar Oracle all I was doing like was running in circles in like black hole and collecting chests and killing elite enemies. So I feel like this content is better than Lunar, but still not good enough I think for most people. What do you think guys about this content which we have at the moment? In this season. Is it better than Lunar or Starfall? Because I didn't play on Starfall, so I don't even know how it was, how good it was. It's level 80 and then World 1 I think. We'll see boss is already up on World 1. If not, then I will go maybe different boss. Which mod type do you think guys is the best from new content? Phantasma? After, like you get damage after switching weapons, or I think wild gives you more damage if you are role trainings, and the last one will give you damage when you attack from behind. Which one is the best one, guys? What do you think? Nice clouds. Let's go work on. Let's see. Let's kill this elite enemy. And we can go work on. after something to loot. I will go up one. Okay, boss is up, so it's nice. Nice. It's not pay to win skin, you know. It's getting blocked. So it's not pay to win skin. Good to know. I feel like I don't have two pots or something is happening. I'm not getting like damage sometimes. Yeah, now everything's fine. I see. Yeah, sometimes these enemies are bugging. They will take no damage. Yeah, it's fine. So I can get some loot. Yeah, I was blocking. Pay to stack. I was blocking them. Oh, to be honest, I didn't know it's you. I didn't know it's you, but funny. Pay to stack. To be honest, I didn't pay attention to your nickname, but now I see it was you, so it's even more funny. Someone once did it to me on invasions, so and I couldn't fly. I couldn't fly away. And I was too late for one loot, so it's not a big deal. But it was funny. Wow, I exploded. I didn't pay attention. Hello, Gabriel, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing, Gabriel, today? Do you want to join us? We are doing now some bosses, killing some bosses. Thank you. Good to see you too. Good to see you too. I'm playing today mostly Jabs pistol. I don't want to switch between 10 builds today like yesterday, because yesterday I was confused at some point, because yesterday when I was streaming I swapped my build. I swapped my build like 10 times I think. and at some point I didn't know what I'm doing. So today I'm only focusing on playing one weapon, so it's more simple to me. And meanwhile, when I was not live streaming, I finished my Jaws pistol build, so I can play it more. Because it wasn't complete. And now I can enjoy playing Jaws pistol. Because yesterday when I was using Jaws pistol, I had like mods on which I shouldn't have, and that's why it felt like something is wrong. Now everything's fine. But the problem is, against this boss, sometimes you will, I mean not sometimes, but most of the time you are not getting bullets back from mod. That's why I can't use infinite ammo build on this guy, because I get no value from mod, because I'm not getting bullets back, so there is no point to use this mod which gives me bullets back. It's unfortunate. Can you move your vehicle, please? Okay. Do you use the phantasmal mods? No, I'm not using phantasmal mods. From new mod system, I'm using only... One second, we'll have a look. I think I'm using only... Yeah, resonance mods on my pants and gloves. And everything else is from old system. I'm not using phantasmal mods just because I don't have level 17s yet. But even if I will have, I don't know if I will be using them. Because to have value from phantasmal mods, you will have to switch weapons, you know. It's like good, fine on some builds where you have to, let's say, buff. But on this build, on Jaws pistol, you don't have to use secondary weapon, you know. So there is no value from phantasmal mods. Because good thing about if you are using Jaws pistol with infinite ammo build, then you will have stacked all the time 45 critical damage, you know. And if you will switch weapon or reload weapon, then you lose then you are losing 45 critical damage for like, I don't know, few shots, you know, until you will stack it again. So there is there is no value from phantasmal mods on this build. It's probably good on some weapons where you buff and switch, like, and buff and switch. Let's say on shrapnel weapon or money boost, because you are doing buff rotation and you switch. So you will want to use phantasmal weapons, phantasmal mods probably on this kind of weapons, you know. But for Jaws pistol, I don't see a reason to use it. At least if you play it like I do. Then there is no value. I don't have food buffs, I see. I feel like my damage is kind of lower than it should. I don't have food buffs on, so. My monthly is used to get us in not doing content like this. No need for my DPS, I guess. Yeah, I should swap probably to get us, because there will be not a huge damage difference, but I will be not dying that often. Yeah. But to be honest, I'm only dying when I'm streaming, you know, because when I'm not streaming, I can focus on gameplay, you know. I can pay attention to my shields, you know, and so I'm dying maybe once in like 20 minutes when I'm playing and not streaming. But now I'm like paying more attention to chat than playing this game. I'm paying more attention to chat than playing the game. Unless there is not much happening on chat, then I'm just playing. But the thing is that I don't have this set with me now, so I can't switch, because I did put all my equipment in my storage chest, so I can have as much space as possible, you know, because I don't like this when I get notification that my backpack is full, you know, so I made a lot of space in my backpack so I can do these bosses for a longer time before I get notification about my backpack. You know what I mean? Because with Savior, once you stop shooting, you are at 1 HP. Yeah, that's the problem. But the thing is, you can always summon your deviation if it's not on cooldown, and you will get a shield, you know? So it's not that problematic. It's not that huge deal. That was the last one, level 80. I didn't pay attention. Let's see, you can always, every like 30 seconds you can spawn your deviation and get shield. But you will be still dying, probably, because this shield is not huge enough to survive. To be honest, it's not about what I'm using. It's more about that people are not killing elite enemies, because most of these elite enemies are spawned by alt accounts, you know, that's the problem. My set isn't a problem. Problem is that people are not killing elite enemies which are attacking us later, you know. This is a bigger problem. Because I shouldn't be like dying, you know, if people would kill elite enemies which are attacking them. But unfortunately, they are not attacking elite. Most of the time, people are like skipping these elite enemies because they have tons of seeds from doing AFK content, from doing this content AFK, so they don't feel like they have to kill these elite enemies for seeds. So this is another problem, I think, that people have more seeds than they should, so they don't feel like they have to kill elite enemies, you know. That's another problem. This mine, okay. I can tell you that people will start killing all of these elite enemies and normal enemies once they will fix AFK farming strat for seeds, because now people are like, why I should attack these elite enemies when I have like PK seeds on me, you know. So once they will fix this issue with farming seeds, then people will start killing these elite enemies, I think. But it's impossible to kill them alone. Then you don't get other people drops, so no one wants to help anyone. Yeah, this is I don't know if it's bigger problem than like AFK seed farming, but yeah, it's a problem too, that you get no loot if you participate in damage. So yeah, so there is no point to help anyone unless you want to be nice and help with killing someone's elite enemies. I mean, it's not impossible to kill them alone. It's kind of easy. It depends on your build, to be honest. If I will summon this elite enemy solo, I can kill them probably in like 10 seconds, you know. If I will buff with melee weapon, I can kill all of these elite enemies in like 10 seconds. So it's not a problem. Damage is not a problem. Problem is when you have like 20 plus elite enemies around you and they will start attacking you. That's the problem. Okay, what I wanted to do? I wanted to switch everything. I personally start avoiding other group elites. To be honest, most of the time I'm not helping, but sometimes when I see there is like 50 elite enemies around me, I have to kill some, you know. So I'm not gonna die like every few seconds, you know. So I will just do it so I'm not dying, you know. I will help them so I'm not dying, but I'm not getting anything from it, so it's such. The only elite enemy which is like problematic is this guy, because this guy has much more HP than any other elite enemy which is spawning from visual hunters. Yeah, this guy, this hunter is like the worst one. He has so much HP. Like 5 times more than any other elite enemy which is spawning, and he gives the same loot. So it's not like you get more value from killing this guy. You get the same loot. It's unfortunate. You see, I'm getting like explosions, but I'm not getting my ammo back. This boss is bugged, I think, or this zone, because most of the time you will get no ammo back, and I shouldn't be going below like 15 bullets. Okay, now I got some ammo back. No, I'm loaded, and I shouldn't go below like 15. But for some reason I have to reload on unlimited ammo build. Let's go away, because I will black out probably now. Too many elite enemies. You see? Like 20 or something. No one is killing them. Come on, it's done. Problem is when you are doing this like bosses for a longer time, then people will start logging in on alt accounts, and you will notice that more enemies are like not dying around you, just because more alt accounts are logged in. No one is killing these 8 enemies, because they can't deal enough damage on alt accounts, I guess. One is using physical build, because once when he's like in his solid state, we deal no damage. It feels like all people use status damage build. You see, he takes almost no damage, no physical damage. It feels like all people use status damage builds or all people are like AFK? I have these few enemies, otherwise we have too many around us. It's Frostella. Frostella elite enemy deals tons of damage if she attacks you with like this frost. If she attacks you with frost damage. Yeah, like this. It deals a lot of damage. I had full shield and now I almost lost my full shield. It feels like no one is using physical damage. Or many people are AFK. And not many people are with us. Around us. You see when enemy is in void state, then it goes down instantly. 25%. That was level 80? I didn't pay attention again. I don't know. Okay, this one is level 75. Wow, so many enemies. So many enemies. It's like purity elite enemies. And I can't see any people around me. Like you only. And then I died. Let's kill some enemies before level 80 spawns, so we can easily loot. I feel like only I'm like attacking these elite enemies. Is anyone shooting? I think this phantasmal zone makes no sense to me, because now it's like you switch between void and solid state. You switch between void and solid state, but it doesn't affect your damage, you know? And enemies are switching between states too. So I feel like your damage should be based on your state which you are in, not your damage, not your weapon which you are using. So let's say if you are using, now it's like if you are using status damage build, and if you are attacking enemy in void state, then you will deal full damage. But I feel like it should be based on your state, not on weapon type which you are using. So it would make more sense, I think. Good to be in party with people which are paying attention. Let's say if someone dies, they almost instantly will teleport you to the location. But game is loading for like 1 minute. I don't know why. Maybe too many enemies around. Yeah, so many elite enemies were there. That's why probably. It took like 1 minute to load. Because now I'm in void state. So I should be dealing less damage to enemies which are in different state, I think. But its damage is based on my weapon, not on my state. So these states make no sense. So state which I'm in makes no difference basically. So I think they had like good idea, but they didn't do it like in the best way, I think, which they should. And now how to loot with that many elite enemies around, and when the people will start pushing you around, it's just, I don't know how. There is no way to loot now. Why did enemies can see me when I'm invisible? This is like kind of broken. I was invisible, but these elite enemies which are spawning can see you. It's like kind of broken. And I died. It feels like they didn't know how to fix Deviant Sprout, which gives you invisibility, so they added like ability to all enemies that they can see when you are invisible. It feels like, because before they fixed this like invisibility, then you are able to attack and stay invisible on some weapons like G17. So they fixed it that elite enemies can see you even when you are invisible. So it wasn't a good change. because now other like tactical items are impacted by this change. Yeah. Okay, I think what time is it now? Because my son is now going to sleep, so I have to finish soon probably. Let me check something. Yeah, I will finish in like maybe 15 to 20 minutes probably. Because my son is going to sleep soon, so I will have to finish something. Yeah, so I will be live for the next 15 to 20 minutes probably. And then I'm out. Oh, I broke my leg. Okay, 2 people left. But some people are still, I can see, based on damage. That's fine. And I died instantly. Can he tap me? Can he teleport me? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so. Yeah, this guy which was teleporting me before he left target, so yeah. I need to find like a replacement. Yeah, I died when I was writing something. Okay, that was my loot. Yeah, my mod isn't giving me ammo back, unfortunately. Most of the time. I will have to make a ticket about this. Maybe they can fix it, but there is a small chance. Anyone wants to join the party? I have two slots open. Anyone wants to join? Let me know. I found one person without party. Nice. It's so hard to find someone who is not in the party. And I don't know why people are not applying. I think there's like huge benefit to being in a party, so you can loot more, much more than being solo. Okay, one spot open. One spot open. Anyone wants to join? Good thing is that now it's event in this location, so we can loot some extra seats. Okay, this one is level 18. So next one will be World 4. Yeah, unfortunately it looks like no one is playing physical damage build, because when this boss is in void state it will do much more damage. Unless some people were not shooting, which could deal damage. Kill a few enemies. Lovely. So we don't die. when looking. This one is not mine. This gun is without body. Yeah, my weapon is broken again. It happens like every 10 to 15 minutes that I have to fix my weapon. This one was level 8, yes? Yeah. Go next then. Next rocket. All my vehicles are broken. The problem is that it takes a lot of time to fix vehicle. I don't know why it can't instantly be usable, you know? Because it takes like, I don't know, 10 seconds until you can use it. I don't know. Where is my ammo? Give me my ammo. Okay, my weapon is broken. So I have to replace. Yeah, I know. I mean, you don't when your weapon is close to be broken, it's not like you will get like reduced damage. You will always deal the same damage until you can't use weapon. So it's not like you are losing damage when you are close, when your durability is low on weapon. It's not a problem. Unless they changed something, but I don't think so. There's something like this. So I can play until my weapon is broken with maximum damage. I hope in the future, like for this season, they will add some new type of skins and food buffs maybe, because I have enough of like jumping, you know. Give me some food buffs, some, let's say, elemental buffs when I'm, let's say, shoot enemies from behind or from close range, you know. Give me some food buffs which are like related with new content. I don't like these down stagger food buffs. I mean stagger food buffs. That's I mean, I could be using something else, but I want to deal as much damage as possible, so I have to jump. I hope there will be like good replacement in the future for all of these like food buffs or skins for the mask. where you don't have to jump to get some extra damage. So at this point I have enough of jumping. There is something good. Nope. Protection failed. Or even in the yeah. This is second one. Okay, one person left. So we have one slot again, so if anyone wants to join, you can apply to target. I got another animal. Is this my loot? I died. No, it's not. Like one animal. So this guy died and he left targeted. Maybe he was pissed that he died. How many sprouts I have? Yeah, I have a lot. Maybe I will be able to buy present mods before I finish the live stream, because I will finish probably in like 10 to 15 minutes. Because my son is sleeping, so I don't want to be too loud. So he doesn't wake up. That was level 75 or 80. So I didn't pay attention. I might die. Alright. Did anyone pay attention? What was the boss level? It was the last one? No, okay, this one is the last one. Never mind. This one is level 80. Yeah, this wife is killing me. I don't know why I'm that close to boss. It's cool. No. Press no. Okay, I will loot from this. I will loot this chest, and I think, guys, that will be it for today. So tomorrow probably I'm not gonna be live streaming. Yeah, so I will see you guys probably next time on the weekend, probably Saturday or Sunday. Tomorrow I will be making content on my YouTube because I have already some plans. So tomorrow I'm not gonna be live streaming, and on Friday I don't know, maybe on Friday, but I will be 100% live on Saturday or Sunday. So thank you guys for today, and see you guys on the weekend, and good night, or have a good day depending on your time zone. Thank you guys for today, and see ya. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you.